Okay. Okay, hopefully that is going to be working properly. I've got dual streaming up. Let me make sure this up. Perfect. Okay, Twitch is working. How about YouTube? That is going to be working properly. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I've been streaming on YouTube a little bit lately because I wanted to get that to work, but turns out Streamlabs was being an asshole, and I had to check forum logs going back as far as about 2.5 years. Turns out some of the quote-unquote easier implementation that Streamlabs decided to do to just make it so you don't need the RMTP server, whatever the hell that stuff's called, broke for like most people. So I had to switch over to OBS. It's probably people probably wondering why I haven't been on Twitch lately. One, busy weekends, and two, needed to get soundproofing so I could do some later night streams. But now I've got it, and I figured out dual streaming. The YouTube side works. It seems like the Twitch side is working. We are golden. Welcome to a new era. So I am excited for today, but here's the thing. I don't know if my chat is going to properly show up on my stream elements exactly, because I don't see it on the side. Oh, wait, multi-chat. Here we go. Set that on the side. Both are on. Okay. That should work properly. Multi-chat is in read-only mode. It should be fine. That should be just fine. Is the key for frequency of 4 seconds or less being sound enough, which can cause... I'm sorry, what now? Cause buffering... Okay, so how do I fix that? Is there a way I could fix that? Oh, what if I could turn on the shorts feed? That's something else that I need to figure out. If I could get the shorts feed stuff working, that I could at least post in there and maybe get found a little bit more. It would be nice. It would be very nice. Let me make sure the Twitch end isn't having any oddities. I mean it. Give it a couple of seconds. Okay, that looks fine. What about YouTube? Because I don't have... If I gotta look into settings crap for getting the dual streaming working properly, then I shall. But... yeah, let me do the map Twitch again. Okay, how's that properly? Then I shall. But yeah, let me do the map Twitch again. Okay, yeah, that looks good. So we should be good there. The only thing that kind of bugs me about OBS is I don't know how to get the like how are my total viewers looking or anything like that. Like I have to look at my YouTube, or I have to look at my other thing. There's got to be something in Stream Elements or something that I could set up for that. I should look into that for tomorrow's, but right now it's working. Let me make sure my X link to the YouTube part is actually working as well. Okay, yeah, that's correct. It's the same. It's a good thumbnail, and then there's my Twitch. Okay, we should be good to go here. Why is it saying poor stream status? It's looking just fine. Not sure. Okay, so as far as where we're at here, because there's been two streams trying to two streams using this as a test bed for YouTube. I've put a couple of hours into this little playthrough of Mechwarrior 5 here, and what I mean by a couple of hours, I mean enough to get some rather nice beauties over here. You'll end up seeing most of them, if not all of them. I'm rather proud of what I've assembled here. But, so as the title implies, newlywed, what was the full title on this thing? Newly-wedded couple, honeymoons with Warcrimes, Capellans, furious and poor. So the first DLC in this game, which we're going to be getting into in about 2 years, is when the start contract thing begins, like when it officially starts. But then it's still going to be like another year and a half in game before like the meat and potatoes actually begins. But two of the major factions, the Davians, which are these yellow-orange guys, and the Steiners, well, you see, two of them are in love, and they're going to get married. And then, they're going to try to integrate both factions here, except there's a problem. These guys are in the way. Like, they're just all up in the way, particularly House Liao here. So what we're going to end up doing is just taking what we can. And then soon enough, the map will actually update, and these two will both be the same color. They will technically be a new faction, quote unquote. So any of my previous reputation is not going to, transfer over, which frankly, that's kind of a shame. But, fresh slate, new administration, that kind of bullshit. But we've got a little bit of time before that begins. Where's my analytics screen? There we go. And I need to pull my OBS back up so I can see my chat. Okay, we should be good to go here. So right now, the plan is, one, I need money. I'm sitting at 1.4 mil because I spent too much trying to finish upgrading some of these. This guy's going to be real nice once it's finally out of the box, but it's going to be a little bit, about a month and a half, but it's going to be pretty powerful. But right now, I need money, and I don't think I am... Okay, yeah, I can't continue the main campaign story. So it's basically going to be some side missions and doing some side contracts. And one of the things that I want to get done before we get through is, one, we're going to get this done, easy money, relatively, is we're going to do the Crimson Crusade, which is a Kurita quest. It's the red guys. Basically Turbo Space Japan. But, like, not current Japan, like 300 years ago Japan, but in space. Go with our boy Davian. The boys. Come on. There we go. Okay, 65 tons to work with. I'll show off some of my pilots because I actually got a couple of nice ones. This guy, if you're playing main campaign, you always get Mr. Freeman. Jenner Mech Affinity, so he's good with Jenners because that's what he usually drives. And then Survivor, because he kind of went through some hell before you picked him up. So he's going to be a little bit harder to like actually kill as a pilot, which is nice, I guess. Goblin you get when you hit overall rank number 4. Apparently he used to know your ship's commanding officer, so he just kind of joins up. And he brings his own mech. And it's a pretty good one. So he knows how to use it. He knows how to use short-range missiles. These two I ended up rescuing on some random missions. They were just like stranded, and I picked them up, and now they're here. But these two I spent quite a bit of money on. If you want to look at that hiring cost, that's as much as I had in my wallet at the start of this stream. Which frankly is not a lot of money, but they're expensive. This guy is pretty good. Anything that's like a precision weapon, lasers, PPCs, cannons, riflery weapons, that type of thing, he's good with them. He's more accurate and knows how to time his shots better, which is also good. And then if he gets injured, he recovers a lot faster. This guy, however, I have yet to take him out into the field. He's good with autocannon 10s, he's good with autocannons, and he's good with assault mechs, which means I'm just going to have to build him his own AC-10 monster soon enough, hopefully before the DLC, but we'll see. But we got to help Davian out with keeping the Curetans from doing anything too crass and hasty. So what's the dealio for this one? Well, someone's getting fired.
Enemy
if they're going to be alive after this.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Jesus Christ. And it looks like someone touched something they weren't supposed to, and they just detonated the whole place.
Enemy mech. Target destroyed.
So where's my music?
Target destroyed.
Where is my music? Is it bugged for this mission? It appears it might be bugged. Oof.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
I've had a feeling there'd be something nearby.
Enemy detected.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Good crate?
Package acquired.
Yeah. Free AC-20, but that's something to cry home about. Nothing else buried around here, so let's just go to the next couple of sets.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Something else here, though. almost 12,000 sea bills. That's chump change.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
So this mech is one of the last ones that I kind of threw together last night. It is a special hero catapult that loves lasers. I don't like them in my butt though. Thank you, Lance.
Target destroyed.
But I also have those.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy mech detected. Target destroyed.
Ammo detonation. Poor bastard.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Target destroyed.
Target down. Hostile transport ship coming in.
Enemy detected.
Contact down.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Yeah, there's just crates everywhere. Three medium rifle and some sea bills.
Engaging.
Not bad.
Enemy detected.
I can confirm that the first antigen communication network is down. It'll take them quite some time to get it back.
One thing I also noticed that was
Like we provided the
strange was I was opening up my stream elements to make sure everything was gonna work properly. Hopefully it still will, but Stream Elements doesn't remember the scene setups that I put together. I don't know why they didn't save. I know I saved them, but somehow the links are still working. So like my overlays are still working, which is strange. Oh, his head exploded. That's what happened to that guy. Ooh. Also got these in storage. This is a Battlemaster Assault Mech. It is not built at all. Just don't have the money or enough parts to fill out all of those weapon systems efficiently. And then I've got this little guy, which he's just packed up in storage because I generally don't need a 25-tonner very often. But I did want a 35-tonner and at least a 40-tonner, and I don't know about this guy. The General would be an okay option, but I honestly prefer a hero variant. Just don't know if or when I'm going to get one of those. Downgrade him to this. Giant cannon, small lasers, small but tracking missiles, and long-range tracking missiles. They'll hit hard enough. And we're looking at 80 tons. It's 80 tons. I'll take this bad boy. I used it in the arena. This Black Widow Warhammer. But now I really want to actually take it out into the field, see how it does. Because this thing's kind of a monster.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Seems like it isn't just the Federated Sons that are hiring mercenaries to battle it out on the front line. The Combine is employing a merc group to do run-and-gun raids on Davion supply lines. We need to take out these mercenaries to alleviate pressure on the Davion forces.
So this is what this thing can do. Primary trigger, trio of high-tier medium lasers. Nice pew. Then a high-tier but lower-ranged regular version of the same thing that Catapult has. Then I've got those. Trio of high-tier light rifles. Very lightweight, high enough DPS, but there's 3 of them. So it's just gonna hurt. And then the piece de resistance. Burst fire shotgun. And this thing can run. And the music appears to be working now as well. Considering it's the target garrison, I'm sure we're going to have to blow this thing up.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy mech detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
God, I love this thing.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
The HQ is heavily damaged.
Target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce
artillery guns honestly takes a lot of durability out of the base, so those are going to be the main targets. If I can see them.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Oh, I headshot that last guy. Are you kidding me?
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
I don't know what it is about the rifles, if it's the firing arc or what, but I end up just aiming for center mass and I just end up getting headshots every time.
This is an ongoing message from McGee's cutthroats to whoever was dumb enough to trash our outpost just now. I guess we'll spare among us mercs, but you guys just cornered some good soldiers. Don't expect us to forget that.
Good God, that is
At least the Curitans are gonna
a bright set of headlights.
Well, Commander, evidently we shut down the base. Supply lines for invading Davion forces should free up now. Let's get you out of here.
A nice and simple job. Huh. Cool, free mech. I don't know what the max armor potential on a Jenner is. Okay, 24 arms, 44 torso. And the Panther I don't have to fix, so it's already... Okay, so it's the same armor value. So I'll just ditch the Jenner. There's our main next objective. I'm gonna scooch up here. So that way I can just make one jump and get right over. Oh. A Highlander wouldn't be bad, but... Oh, come on. They have an Atlas on sale over here. It's not my favorite. I prefer the AS7D, not the RS, but it'd be kind of a cool option. Wait, are those lasers all underneath here? This thing looks like a wolfhound built in the dark. Maybe that's where they got the idea for the wolfhound. I'll need a decent light or medium mech for an upcoming mission with the Crimson Crusade series, so... let's get this little thing figured out. At least get it started. And you... this is gonna be a little yeah, I'll just let go of that one. Let's see if I can find something. Maybe I can find something better that's 40 tons. I don't know about around here, but... okay, that trebuchet is going to be too expensive, but it is the hero variant up there. I will, however, grab that large pulse laser. That's over half of my wallet, but I'll take it. I've also got access to battle computers. I shouldn't be spending a lot of money up here. Excuse me. For the simple fact that Kurita doesn't like me. So that's going to raise prices. How much to upgrade all these PPCs? Okay, those not as much as I thought it was going to end up being. Alright, that's enough upgrade. That's for now. Let's get this started. Yeah, see, they don't like me, like, at all. So this is, we're not gonna get a ton of salvage out of this. I should probably just go for, money for this first one. At least till I get that reputation back up with them. Break out the new Mauler. That's what, 45 tons to work with? Which I don't have another 45 tonner. Oh, crap. Okay, that's something else I'm gonna need. Tonnage over 75 tons. I need to upgrade my slots here soon. Let's just give him the Marauder. Which to give him Assault Max is gonna cost 13 million. I think this one is still stuck at mediums only, and this one I believe is also mediums only. Yeah, so I need 13 mil total to get both of these up to at least heavy mechs, but then 13 and a half to get assault mechs in any of those slots, and then this is for super heavy, so we're not going to talk about it. Oh, hello, call sign Husky. Oh, hi there. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my chat for a minute there. Mr. Contract with Capellans, important that you get paid up front, that you keep a sizable rep. Yes, yes. Okay, thank you. This guy gets it. This guy fucking gets it. Although we're not doing Capellan stuff right now. In fact, we're not working for the Capellans at all. That is not the plan here. In a couple of years in game, we're gonna have a wedding, and then we're gonna go to war with them, and it's gonna be fun. We're just gonna take their real estate and give it to Steiner and Davian because I don't know. That's just the way it goes in the Inner Sphere. It's gonna be a great time. I'm sorry that took so long to see that. Tiny streamer. It's hard to see people get in chat. And thank you for the biddies.
We've landed just outside of city limits, Commander.
I've never received bits before. That's new. I don't know what to do with those. God damn it, I need to actually set up things in Twitch for such things.
Let's get to work. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out. There are several artillery batteries in the area. Search for them and silence those guns.
Uh-oh. Nope.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
Enemy artillery is active. Keep moving, Commander.
Artillery, open fire.
Oh.
Target neutralized.
I didn't even have to get a shot off. He just blew up the whole cannon. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Jesus, my boys are just doing everything for me. Oh, jeez. Also, I need to figure out if I need to get stream elements linked to my Twitch, because it's just linked to my YouTube. So that way my notifications actually pop it.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Turn the brights on. It's not cutting through the smoke at all, but don't want to just have my thermals on the entire time because everything is blue. It's all blue.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
I don't remember the trees going up in smoke this hard in the previous updates. I wonder if that's
Target destroyed.
a YAML thing or not.
Detected.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
destroyed. Enemy detected.
Objective down.
Destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
No more turrets for you.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Silent, Commander. The enemy artillery has been neutralized.
Target destroyed.
Nothing on UAV. All shall be quiet until we reach the city.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Surprise! Copy UAV.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Perfect loop. That's some good.
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete.
Folded like a damn lawn chair. Let's pop that artillery. I know there's some in the corner and there's some in the opposite corner.
Enemy forces have destroyed our defenses. All forces in
Yep.
the area converge and eliminate.
There they are.
Nice going. Start the capture. We've taken the primary objective for the Legion. Now, we just need to hold it. Look up. We got hostile aircraft on approach.
Attention all
Aircraft?
forces. New command received. Fire on base. Repeat. Fire on base.
There's still some artillery out there. Prepare for more bombardments. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
them come. I'll set the damn table for them. Apologies for the blue. God, everything is on fire. That was, oh my god, that was another headshot. God, there's too many things on fire. Absolutely too much fire.
Warning. Ammunition critical.
Going for some repair and reload. I mostly need the missiles. I don't really need the outfits. Still got plenty of ammo.
That should do it, Commander. We can expect our reinforcements to arrive shortly. This is Brigadier General Rozersky with the 6th Arkham Legion. Thank you for clearing the way, Commander. My forces are inbound. All forces, move in! Mercenary, as long as you're here, we can use the help clearing out the rest of the field.
Well, let's get clearing. Oh yeah. Who's trying to scratch my back over here? Thank you, God. Is it one more tank? Is that it?
That should do it. Let's say we have dealt a devastating blow to Branson's operations here today.
I didn't change my tags from previous live streams. Oopsies. At least on the Twitch end, I just checked my page and scrolled down. Whoops. I do not know how to change that. At least not in Streamlabs I could do it. In OBS, I haven't quite figured that out yet. At the least, House Kurita is slightly more happy with us. Finishing this little quest chain will give a fairly substantial boost. I don't think we're gonna hit like 50-50. Oh. Well, this is a rather heavy area. I can bring... I could bring another medium mech into the fight. Alright, Fenrir, you're up. Just keep everything else the same.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
That Marauder is putting in work, though.
Sensors online. Defensive systems online.
I slept on medium rivals for maybe a little bit too long.
All right, Commander. The Crimson Inquisition seem to have taken refuge in this area. House Kurita wants us to eliminate them before they have a chance to regroup and rebuild into something that can threaten civilian populations
Let's see
again.
if I can view bot. One moment. I need to see if I can fix. Stream elements, dashboard. Because it doesn't remember. It doesn't remember all of my stuff. Overlays. Yeah, that's dumb. It doesn't remember. Okay, can I fix my chat function here? See if I can fix this real quick. Where's my damn overlay picture? I think I know where it's at. Hold up. I love fixing this shit on the fly, and thank you Stream Elements for just forgetting my stuff. It's not that. This one might be it. This is it. Here we go. D20. 1080. Okay, lock that. I need to add my chat back in. Position and style. That's fine. Text settings. Well, there's a way I could actually emulate the chat and shit immediately, instead of having to just hope. Pick a font. Just go with Arial because it's fine. Okay, hold that. I need to put my alert box back in. Okay, lock that. Apologies for having to do maintenance again. I'm not sure why Stream Elements would forget it, but still have all of the damn links so that everything kind of works. Okay, let me... Hang on, let me copy this one just so that I can have it as the backup. It's what's already here in case I need to fix it. Overlay URL. Oh, I need to put that chat as not dark, but custom. Save it and readjust that. Nope, it's there. Hold up. Make sure this is working. I don't think it is. How do I link my... chatters? Okay, so my Twitch is linked to this. The YouTube should also be linked to this. Yeah, that's displayed. But why is it not showing up on my overlay bits? Because I should be able to see it pop up in the chat. But it's not showing up in the little chat box spot. Why do you do this? Okay, let me flip it back to the old one. The old link. and I'll try it that way. Okay. Beans 2 as a test message. Okay, so that's working. What about if I go to my Twitch chat? I just need to make sure that this is working properly. So it looks like the Twitch end is kind of linked. But I don't know if the YouTube end is... Or, sorry, the YouTube end is working on that link. I don't know if the Twitch one is. Maybe it is not. I love doing technical things on the fly. Okay, message in Twitch and on YouTube. So YouTube end is working. So then how do I link the damn Twitch chat into this? Okay, I think I'll have to figure that part out later because it's not linking. It's not linking into the Twitch side. The YouTube side is working. So I'll have to figure that out tomorrow, methinks. I'm just going to keep going here. Although, actually, I do need to adjust that text color. So that it's actually visible. And I can fix it all later. Bold, and I'll increase the size and save. Okay, hopefully that at least works on the YouTube end. Back to it. And I can figure out the Twitch side and link that. Let me finish this mission, and then I'll see if I can get that linked up properly. Even if I gotta look it up real quick, which I'm gonna have to.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Thank you, Lance. That was an amazing shot. I'm might have pilots that are way too good at their jobs.
Target destroyed.
Hell, half the time they're better shots than me.
Target destroyed.
Don't be giving him back shots. That's rude.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Northern artillery guns to take out, so we're gonna have to do this the long way.
You don't know what you're doing. Branson only wishes to put the power back into the hands of the people.
Kurita's not in the business of putting the power into the hands of the people. They're not really about that. I don't know if you got the memo.
Target destroyed.
The torso twist angle on this Mauler leaves something to be desired. I'll tell you what. The bar doesn't even extend all the way to the extension.
Detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Maybe I can invest in one of those melee gyros, at least until the better ones end up coming in.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, nothing spectacular to pull out there. Okay, let's see. Sims.com. Elements gallery, maybe? Okay, so I've... Those should be connected. Oh, I see. Okay, I kind of see the problem, sort of. So, there was the YouTube end. There's a Twitch login, and there's the YouTube login. Okay, but how do I end up getting an overlay that does both? Okay. Elements. Dual output chat box. It's a multi-chat feature that SC program. See chats from Twitch. One unified customizable windows on stream overlay. Multi-chat, OBS, go to stream elements menu, click multi-chat. Do I have to not be streaming for this? Okay, I've already got the stream elements thing because it's not a unique download. That's a one download. So I've already got that. I guess I just have to set that up properly. Okay, that can be figured out. That can be figured out tomorrow night. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal yet, anyways. Oh, resource opportunity. Salvage to get us some extra cash here. Should be able to handle a 68. Pretty much everyone but the kobold has some manner of damn near insta-kill or torso ripping off weapons.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Stalker.
Ammunition depleted.
No UAVs. We'll make do.
Shit, Commander, that mech is sending in for reinforcements. Drop it.
Detected. recommended level. Target destroyed.
Problem solved.
Enemy detected. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
So there's one good piece of salvage.
Enemy detected.
Scan shows nothing of value.
Destroyed.
Better luck next time.
Damn, not even a tank or anything.
Enemy detected.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operations. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Enemy detected. Target
There's that
destroyed.
helicopter.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
And for anyone curious, I'm not using the stacked crates mod. I'm not sure if it works with
Enemy detected.
this version.
Target destroyed.
No, my only weakness, not having arm-mounted weapons.
Enemy detected.
Hostile.
Target
Treatment done.
destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nothing attacking the ship yet.
Acquired.
That is good. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, anti-air tank.
Enemy detected.
Yoink.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I don't think there's anything stashed around here. We would have gotten a notification.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's good, Commander. We got it. Teams are on the way.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Check this little hut here, see if there's anything around.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Oh, big airwave. I think they're finally retaliating.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Oh god. Alright, alright, alright. We gotta move. We gotta move.
Enemy mech detected. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Enemy detected. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Really wish I had an armed weapon for this.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Shit. Alright, we gotta pull out. Come on, come on, come on. Don't break anything. Don't break anything big. I don't want a big repair belt. I did see some double heat sinks that we grabbed, but ow. Major ow. I'll just take the stalker and lick my wounds. How bad is it? It could be worse. Go and upgrade those assault knuckles since they're just there.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Flashbang.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Defensive systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
On our way here, we were able to track down active movement on the surface of this planet. Looks like they didn't think this one through very well. Anyhow, I've marked the location of what I believe is the staging area of the... hold on. I'm getting a transmission from Bronson. Patching it through now.
To the unidentified mech unit approaching our compound. I am High Lord Franson. Turn back now. You have no right to be entering this airspace. My followers will not allow you to disrupt our operations. You have been warned.
Seems they know we're coming. We'll proceed as planned, Commander. But be
I think that
careful
chopper
down
just
there.
9/11
As they
himself.
said, nothing is as dangerous as a wounded beast backed into a corner. High Lord Franson. For someone looking to tear down the social order, he certainly thinks highly of himself. Though I suppose you'd have a big ego too if you had a custom dragon to call your own. Our intel from the governing body tells us he's acquired one through his army of followers.
If I'm gonna aim with these things, I'm gonna have to go under the reticle.
Target
Looks
is not
like.
here. Let's hope we have better luck at the other locations.
critical.
Yeah, and how's that looking out there?
In this unjust world, we fight to live. You are nothing more than muscle for despots.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me autocanes.
Shall live on without me.
What did the party meant by that? Regardless, the snake's head has been cut off, and his remaining followers should quickly disperse. Great work, Commander. You should be good to return to the dropship. House Karika will be pleased
I'm
to
sorry,
learn
is that a
the
Black
ransom has
Knight?
been taken off the board. Great headshot. Nice.
Where's that picture of just an arrow going right through the knight's face when you need it?
Target destroyed.
Lance target engaged.
Ammunition depleted.
Splash target.
Freaking Jagger's always taking more missiles than necessary. this last one, I might have upgraded all those AC2s on accident. I forgot about my quest. Whoopsies. So for this last one, I need to get something with a UAV pile into it. Just, it'll make one of the objectives fall. That's a king crab on the market. Oh, sweet liberty. I usually don't like king crabs because the AC-20s or just the autocannon arms are just like really too low to the ground, so anything that's like the size of a bush just soaks the round. Oh, there's a thug here too. Okay, nothing particularly special there. Put a UAV in there. Actually, let's swap this out. Put that in the head, put that in the torso. XL engine wouldn't be worth it. What about Pharaoh? Okay, we can keep full armor and save a little bit of weight. It's really not that much though. We only need 5 heat sinks though. Four tons to work with. We don't really need any heating or cooling things. sense in putting any battle computer stuff in there. Just upgrade those chem lasers and we'll just go all chem lasers instead. Perfect. I don't recall this paint job. Can't edit the colors, but it does look pretty nice. Let's go with that. We're gonna need this for the next mission. Bloodlust Vulcan. I don't like Vulcans. They're too squishy. Oh, hey Stella. Welcome. Okay, you're typing it on Twitch. The Twitch end is working. Perfect. I was wondering if I was having I might have been having a problem when I had to edit my Stream Elements page. It seems to be working though. Okay, so that's one less thing I have to worry about. Yeah, the dual streaming is working just fine. So, at least it should be working just fine at this rate. I did get 100 biddies earlier from a random guy, so that was kind of fun. That's my first time getting bits.
The mission area is under a heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility for you.
He made a fun comment about Capellans, which I will be battling them soon after getting this done. What year is it? Halfway through 3024. So I'll be getting into the first DLC tonight, and that's fighting a specific faction that most people who enjoy these games don't like because they suck.
Incoming message from a contact in the 6th Arcab Legion.
What do you mean by SRM?
Commander, Brigadier General
There we go.
here. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but time is of the essence. I'll be brief.
Well, I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit tired. Had one of my longer shifts at work, but I slept decently enough, made decent enough money tonight, but I'm doing all right. I don't know. It's just like what makes me tired is like it's not really the hard job. It's just how long, and then like how long it is at times. How sometimes the traffic, if the traffic is weird, it just kind of makes me weary. or sometimes it's the pace. Like tonight was a little bit busy, at least for the amount of drivers that we had tonight. So there was a couple of like little slowdowns, and hell, I had a fun first order where I had to drop something off at a school, right? But I'm taking care of myself, don't worry about that. But this order I had, it was to a school, and on the ticket description it says meet at the front and call this number so that the person can come out and like grab it. Well, when they say front, tips went pretty good. I made like 84 tonight, and like about 20 of that is gonna go into like getting gas and like a couple of munchies. Tower really quick. Please blow. Please blow. Perfect. 2 seconds left on the timer. But pretty much at the least it's like $60 profit, which is not bad for the pacing at what it was at today. So made decent money. But anyway, this school order, they said meet at the front and call this number. Someone will come out and meet you. Okay, I go to the front of the school, and then I call the number, goes straight to voicemail. I wait a few more minutes. Well, I leave a message, and then I wait a few minutes. I call again, nothing, just goes straight to voicemail. So it turns out, after about 11 minutes of waiting, what they meant by front was not the front end of the school, it was the front-ish of the building. And by front-ish, I mean the back parking lot, where like the back entrance to the gym is, and the back entrance to the kitchen, and the cafeteria and stuff is, which is like, that's not the front, that's like the butt end of the school. So then I just ended up waiting for like a solid 11 or 12 minutes. All because someone didn't think about what they meant by front.
Target destroyed.
And it's like, this is a school. No wonder the education system is failing.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
So yeah, that was a fun first order. That kind of peeved me just a little bit, like you're kidding me, right? Kind of thing.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, if teachers or staff as like I don't necessarily want to say unthinking, but like less detail oriented are the ones doing our education system, that it's just like, well, yeah, no wonder schools are not doing well these days. At least got a decent tip off of that, so I'm not mad about that at all. I wish this little guy was faster.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
A comm station is nearby, Commander. Once you find it, destroy it. Good job, Commander. That comm station is history.
Is this guy gonna peek his little head out? Too late. other than that decent tip, I had one to an apartment where it was just like someone ordered like one item, and it was only like I don't know, almost $30. It was almost a $30 ticket, accounting for like all the you know, delivery fees and all that kind of crap that gets thrown onto everything these days, including our company. But no, I'm still not affiliated yet, as far as I know. I'd have to go and check. I think what I need is like like a certain amount of hours with, I think, consistent, like different people. I think it's 3 different people watching for a period of at least like 8 hours over a short period of time. I think that's all I'm missing. Oh, I don't like that they're all surrounding me. If I kill this guy, please don't give me a quest fail if I just murk this asshole. Nope, we're good.
That mech is my bitch. Hands off.
Oh, there goes my arm. Where's this last mech? There we go. Is at this point, I wish this thing was faster. I have to squeeze them into a fucking kill zone, but the kill zone is between me and that asshole.
Go unit, engaging mercenary forces.
No, don't do that. Don't engage. Do not engage. Get as much shit between me and them as possible. However, at the least with the dual streaming thing... Oh god. No. Oh god. With the dual streaming being a thing, it should, Oh, come on. Oh, no. I was not fast enough. I was not fast enough. No, don't teabag my corpse with your aura, sir. It's rude. Look at him. I can drop back a save if I need to, which it seems like I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'll pull back for the pre-mission save. I need to make this thing faster somehow. Good lord, that hurt. Let's see, bigger engine's gonna be expensive. And I don't have any superchargers for this thing. Well, the dual streaming and being able to stream at night, I'm hoping it comes soon, but at the biggest key to Twitch and just like streaming and stuff in general is like consistency at the least. So now I can just stream at night every day after work and not disturb people, and then just continue on. My biggest holdback was basically that the only days that I could stream was really like on my weekend, but in the last several weekends I've either been getting called into work and, you know, getting more hours, getting more tips, which is pretty nice there, but like seriously, like every other week I end up losing a Tuesday and having to go to work at the least. But what can I do with this engine? So he's got a 140 in it. I want to jack that up to at least. Let's try 210. And I only need 2. But no, wait, no, they're under here. Try to mimic the same build, but like streaming on the weekend time was always getting taken, so now I can just stream at night and rack up that stream time, which also racks up that potential. So it works out. I had neglected to put one of these in there. That would actually have helped. Pirate engine. Yeah, just crank the heat up in this thing and just go fast. Stick some proto jump jets in here. Oh, with the protos I can stick a 9 in there. But I can only fit... Hold up, I think we're cooking. I just need more jump jets of the prototype variety, and then I can just launch this thing into the fucking stratosphere. Buy one more of those. I know that says drop rewards, but I'm not turning in my special Wolverine. That's a terrible idea because that is a unique mech and I don't want to turn that in. So I'm not going to find another one. Okay, so that adds an extra half ton. This thing's gonna take 1 ton. Perfect. Okay. Pirate engine, it's gonna make it go fast. Supercharger is gonna make it go even faster. And the proto jump jets, because there's 9 of them, I'm gonna hit the stratosphere and launch across the map. This is... I was doing it wrong. And now I will not be doing it wrong. we'll just go with the digital paint. That looks good. I neglected speed. Come on.
The mission area is under a heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility for you. Incoming message from our contact in the 6th Arcab Legion.
Commander, Brigadier General Rozuski here. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
So now we're running 97 kilometers per hour. And then if I hit the giggle switch, Jesus Christ, 243. I can't do that for too long though. But combined with the jump jets, okay, my laser arm is already not looking great. I think I soaked something heavy there. So we're just gonna speed run this.
Enemy detected.
Perfect landing.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Okay, Commander. We've detected energy signatures for 5 bottlenecks within the city. Use your agility to find and target all 5. Once you've targeted them, lead them to the ambush point and join in the fun. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Detected.
Okay, they might know that I'm here.
That's all of them, Commander.
Follow me, boys. And now we just let the space Japanese just do their thing. I really want one of these. Not the UAV, this thing.
Crow's nest, I got eyes on hostile meat bags headed our
I
way.
mean, look at that. It's a thing of beauty. And it's like almost twice my size. At least in height. Those two are either stuck. No, they're figuring it out. Oh! Oh, God. Okay, there goes my arm. Alright, y'all can just do all the work. I'm gonna keep my head down. Just gonna Pop-Tart. Or not. Good God, guys. Literally fish in a barrel. Come on. I don't care if he's got like an extra 50% armor package. Just shoot him until he is dead. There we go. Now his insides are getting ripped out. Go for the head. Go for the head.
Warning. Ammunition critical.
They appear to be retarded. Gentlemen,
Here they come. Take these bastards down and let them rot in their metal boxes.
I guess I was moving so fast I lost targeting data and didn't know where to go. Come on, can you guys just shoot at him, please? I don't want to have to do this myself. See, I had to do most of the work. What is wrong with you three? 4, 5? What's wrong with you 5?
Withdraw from the area. The ISF was to prepare a supply to the mining contact that the Crimson Inclination was attempting to meet. We owe you our thanks again.
That arm's gonna be a bit of an expensive fix.
Do not forget it. Coming in for extraction. It'll be interesting to see how our new friend repays us.
If they got the headshot on that Sidewinder, it should be too hard to repair it. It's a hell of a 60-tonner. This cannon is made by a car company. It's a Pontiac. Alright, let's talk to the lady boss real quick.
Hi, Commander. I've just received a distress call from a civilian settlement that's under attack by suspected Inferno forces. They've offered an open contract to anyone willing to intervene on their behalf. This certainly fits Inferno's MO. We know they've been driving people from their land. What we didn't know was why. Now we do. After speaking with Spears and combining our research, we made a significant discovery. Inferno activity and refugee displacement patterns correspond almost exactly with the recent discovery of several long-lost Star League Defense Force bases and supply depots. We believe that Black Inferno have been driving off the civilian populations nearby, then laying claim to these sites, excavating them, and pillaging whatever tech they find.
Lost tech.
Excellent question. These particular sites have been lost to humanity for centuries. The sites are usually in remote locations, well hidden,
my snacks
and,
back.
more often than not, completely overgrown or buried. Sometimes both.
I wish we knew who was protecting Inferno. Maybe then we'd have more answers.
It wouldn't hurt, I'll give you that. Right now, I suggest we take these assholes down a peg by accepting the contract and kicking their ass.
Hell yeah.
I thought you'd feel that way. I'll prepare the mission briefing while you work on getting us to the Cold Harbor system.
Roger that.
Is there any good quests that aren't too hard that we can do around here? I'm gonna need to get my Curita rep up soon enough. And I'm gonna need money to fix that Sidewinder up. We've got like 1 year before the DLC starts. Well, it's not going to be too bad to repair. So this thing is good with AC-20s or LBX shotguns. I don't know if that's LBX-20s and AC-20s or if it's LBXs and AC-20s. I'd have to test. Stick that in storage and that one in storage for now. And I got to get this fixed up very soon too.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Mauler. Give him the Marauder. I'll bring Goblin just so that he can have his mechs. It's the only, like, decent medium we've got. I do have an XL engine. I should shove that into the Wolverine for now. If we encounter anything hostile. We appear to have dudes on the point. Okay, that Banshee's not going to be much of a threat. It's not enough weapons. Even though he is the biggest guy. It's the garbage variant. Base. That was it, unless we get ambushed. No ambush.
Let's get you out of there, Commander. Stand by.
Easy payday. Very easy. Isn't that one that I've already got? Okay, yeah, I do have a 2R Marauder already. That was not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. Let them work on it. So that I can harvest all of its parts. Damn, no baby tier AC2s to finish that quest with over here. That's fine. Really good SRMs on here? Yep. Two tons. I don't really want to drop that engine because one, that's going to be expensive. See, it's a 300, so that's running 81 kph. I really do need that lighter engine if I want to make this thing work a bit better, though. Rounds. This thing shoots faster, so we need to compensate for that. Okay, but that leaves 1 ton. Nothing to fill that with. Okay, that'll work. An EC-20 is going to make it hit a lot harder. Like a lot, a lot. These are all very high difficulty missions. Let's just start shoving things into storage, and that'll at least drop the bills down. So that'll be the only thing getting worked on, because it's the only thing that actually needs work. Yeah, let's jump over here. Knock some kind of easier stuff out of the way. I just need to build my bank back up a little bit. I've actually got the perfect contract right here. That's a recon. Might be able to pull a good mech out of the secret base. That's usually around. I'm gonna need this little guy. Shove this in storage real quick. Oh, your internet sucks? Oof. I'm fortunate enough to have fiber. I hope it's not the stream. I don't think it should be. Because it was working fine earlier. Is it like cutting out? Like your internet? Does it just like drop? Okay, looking for a secret base, and I gotta hit those nav points.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate. Enemy vehicle in the area. Enemy destroyed.
And my friends are just gonna have to trail behind me.
Enemy mech detected. Enemy detected.
Forgive me, Oscurita. I'm getting quick warnings. Ejecting. Target destroyed.
One of these has to be that secret base.
Enemy mech detected.
Let's see what kind of fight they put up. Target down.
It's gotta be that over there. I see mechs.
On you, Commander. Splash target.
Enemy detected.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target destroyed.
Yep, there it is.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Contact down.
Come on, Goblin. Step in there. Do your job.
Target destroyed.
Or just leave me to do all the work. Alright, let's go cap that base.
Enemy mech detected.
Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction.
We're on it, Commander.
50%. $75. What did we get? Let's find out.
Emergency extraction protocol initiated.
Come on, give me something good. Oh, we gotta. We got the garbage javelin. Damn it. Money's money. Demolition, battlefield, and a duel, and there might be mercs. Let's test out this new mech. See how this build works.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Destroying the Borg's industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea-bones to see done.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Battle mech spotted crossing the outer perimeter. They're headed
Enemy
straight for our
detected.
outpost.
Target
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Contact down!
Great TPS with that cannon.
target
That mech
destroyed.
is on our kill list.
Detected.
You know what to do.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Let's have a Starlink version of that little sucker running around or not. Because that might be valuable salvage. Nah.
Target destroyed.
Just the stock one.
Enemy mech detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Mission complete, Commander.
Destroyed.
Let's go home.
That's an easy one there.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
$75 tons. Oh, break out the Black Widow.
It looks like friendlies are already engaged with hostile forces. Their survival is not our priority, but there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone. We should do what we can to help them out. They will make earning our combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Well, at least the mercenaries are here to help.
Ammunition depleted.
Stay sharp, Mechwarriors. Allied command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
Enemy mech detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Enforcer should have this in the bag.
Recon reports
As long as he can shoot well
entering the
enough.
engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Sir, are you doing illegal kickflips?
Target destroyed.
Well,
Enemy
he isn't anymore.
detected.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy mech detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Your objective is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave
That guy just delete himself.
the ship, and we'll get you out of there.
Odd.
Target destroyed.
Invalid target.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's skedaddle out of the way.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Yeah, we'll just take the same things. We'll be fine. I'm not worried about the armor. gonna walk out of that crater at all? Good lord.
Roger on that move order. I'm moving. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Eh.
Your location is set. We're heading to you.
Enemy mech detected. Enemy
Oh,
detected.
Raven.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Our battle mech is marked for destruction.
Target destroyed. Enemy mech detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
That's nice to pick up, Commander.
Destroyed.
Welcome home.
ZC-20's kind of hurt, but I'm okay. Urban mechs may be small, but they're kind of scary. Let's be honest. We're gonna fix this little guy because I want those powered sensors. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to that because of the nimble jumper perk, but it's not necessarily the strongest thing. It's still gonna be about 20 years until I can start buying armor packages that are actually good, that increase armor. I have to wait for one of those. gonna spend some money and get some better stuff so I can get that. I want that Battle Master to get up to where it needs to be, which is functional. Alright, let's build this thing. Don't have endo steel to drop the weight further, but that'll be fine. I wish I had a melee capable heavy that was actually like it actually like wield a sword or something. Because I've got plenty of decent heavy melee weapons here that I wouldn't mind being able to use. Let's upgrade the AMS real quick. So that leaves 8 tons left. I have one little jump jet just so that it's got something to boost with. Heavy rifle, large laser. Warcrime devices, medium lasers, we'll link those up with the same trigger. Need something that screams war criminal. That'll work. It shouldn't be too long before the DLC starts. Tempted to take that on, but I don't know if I've got the firepower for such a hefty one of those. Okay, Bay 3 can support heavies. You know what? YOLO, why not? We'll get 9 mil from it if we can complete it. And we're already going to be pissing off Liao enough.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
definitely going to take the Mauler. That's our heaviest hitter. And it's got the most armor. I still have yet to use that secondary lance feature. Okay, we don't need to get... The emotes thing, I might still need to hit affiliate for that. I don't know when you... Okay, that was the most recent message. I might need to hit affiliate for that, at least for anything that's like... For anything animated, I'm pretty sure I need to. That's something I gotta look into, so now that I'm dual streaming at this point. Like, I'm at the point where I'm finally prepared enough to like kind of take the streaming more seriously. So I'm gonna have to just buckle down and figure all this crap out. I've been trying to get at least 1 or 2 things figured out every week in the last week.
Target destroyed.
But that's on the list. I need to get
Destroyed.
all of my stuff set up so that emotes, bits, my monetization, if like Stream Elements already has some monetization stuff, I can set that up, but I'm pretty sure I can throw something else in there as well. But it's basically, it is time to get everything all up and running. What is that, a Warhammer, or is that a... I think that's a Warhammer. I was about to scream if that was going to be a Hellbringer.
Enemy mech detected.
It looked like a clan from a distance.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
And they brought out a
destroyed.
locust swarm.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy mech detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Locusts are down, continuing the main assault. Oh, what I said was, I think I either have to hit affiliate for some of that, but I might be able to throw in the emotes somewhere. Stream Elements, I might be able to throw in some of the stuff already, because it's, like, I think that's how you handle, like, emotes and crap for YouTube, at least early on enough. But the Twitch part, if it's anything animated, I know I have to hit affiliate, I think. But I might be able to throw something in there, so I've got to buckle down soon enough and just... Oh, that's an Annihilator! I gotta just buckle down and get some of that stuff put in. I'd really like to get that mech.
Target destroyed.
It's a good mech. Damn good mech.
Target destroyed.
Commander's target, group up.
Target destroyed.
Oh, rare Highlander. It's got a Gauss rifle.
Target received. Engaging. Solid copy. Moving
for like making emotes, let me at least figure out what I can throw in there first. Where's oh, there it is. Let me see what I can do with them without being affiliate, or what I can throw into stream elements first. I can let you know by like the end of the week what I can do, but I want to wait until. I kind of want to wait until a new job, just so I can. Hey, oh shit! Just so I could pay for that faster, and also pay off the new model faster. Okay, my left arm is almost out. And it's gone. Just need to stay in cover and just cap this thing. Y'all just stay on the other side of the wall, please. I don't need y'all losing any more arms and legs. We've already lost enough arms. 2 is enough. I wish I could use those repair bays.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
I appreciate the oh shit. I appreciate the fine comment. I just try to do my best with what I've got, which is not very much, but I make do.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare
Okay,
to make
I got the
extraction.
base. Well, that hurt. That hurt a lot. God bless you too, and God bless your fine work. Your art is very good. Okay, we'll go for those. Oh, good God. Okay, this is a good Black Knight. Endostructure, Royal Heatsink Kit, which is the best one. And Active Probe, which is like just a little... It's a radar for your radar. It goes in a circle around you. And... Yes! Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted a melee heavy, and I got this. I could put a fucking claymore on it. Worth it. That was worth the pain. Absolutely worth the pain. I have more mechs to fix. Oh boy. Oh man, you had to shoot out the PPC arm. At least I could fix it, it's just gonna be expensive. question, with the new model, like, is there any particular reason, like, why it's being really weird with, like not having certain files, or was that just like a user error thing? Have you figured that out yet? I'm just curious, because I've never messed with the VTuber software, obviously, but I don't know everything that goes into it, but I've just never seen so much trouble come out of something like that. I don't need that Victor. Don't need you. Okay, it's still gonna cost a mil to fix its strip anyway. Beautiful. Beautiful mech right there. Needs a new paint job though. It's also perfectly balanced. 2 in the arm, 2 in each arm, 2 in each torso, 1 in the head. Sweet. I need an XL engine in this thing, and then I can just... Oh, I could do terrible things with it, and it's gonna be glorious. One, two, two. This will carry... Okay, it carries UAVs, has the barrel fist and melee special. I haven't used the charger, this charger, in a while, so I'm going to strip it. 82 days. You back in storage, put you in storage just to save on bills, because it's going to take more than a bill cycle. Well, on most of that. I salute you, original assault mech. However, your time has passed. Money. Okay, we got 3 mechs to put together here. pulse lasers upgrade. I still want to keep them as a pair. Keep those trio of PPCs. Alright, let's see what we can do. I have one XL engine. Hang on, is there any of these mechs I don't want anymore that I could pull something off of? I'm gonna keep that. That thing's gonna slap. It's just kind of hot. Actually, do I have a spare double heat sink kit now? I have one. So whatever I do here, I just can't make these like egregiously hot. You know what? I'm gonna cannibalize the Thunderbolt. I want those pulse lasers back. I want all of that back. Thunderbolt's a good mech though. I just don't end up using it a bunch. Oh, and DLC is about to begin, so we gotta get these fixed up before that starts. Okay, I just saw your new message, Sarah. I was tisming too hard. Yeah, just let me know whenever you get that figured out, and just double check that it's all in there before you send it, just so we can avoid having another issue. Lord in heaven, forgive me. I'm about to build something fucking horrifying. Just two giant cannons right there in the center. Let's stick those in the Black Knight. I want to hold on to those. $50, 60 rounds each. That's going to be plenty. purposes. What are the other two mechs? I got the Black Knight and the Charger. If I put the XL engine in, I'd have to move these out, but that would give me, let's see, 11 tons. That would give me 8 more tons, so drop me to 90, but then I don't know what I could throw on the space, especially if it takes ammunition. And if it's too hot, because I used up my other double heatsink kit on the other thing. User error, something wrong while exporting the file. Okay. Hopefully you figure it out. I mean, I can't imagine it wouldn't be too hard to figure out. Okay, well there goes the heat issue. No, but then it would be too slow. I was thinking drop the engine down, upgrade 2 of these, or turn 2 of these into 1 of these, and then put a quad of those in there, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Here's what we'll do instead. We'll put these half ammos in here. The AC-20s will feed out of these first, and then it will transfer to the legs after each of these have shot 10 rounds, which it'll go through the, oh god, every 4 seconds. Oh, that's good. Oh, this is gonna hurt. 2 trigger pulls is gonna tear open just about anything the same size of this thing, and 3 is gonna kill it. This is good. This is going to be a beautiful machine when she's done. My only complaint with this Charger is its armor rating. It's as high as it's going to get. Look at the fucking size of this sword, dude. This is absurd. It's literally almost as tall as it. In fact, I think it might be as tall as this mech is. Almost. God, I love this game. I think we'll throw the XL into here. Give it those really good SRMs. 640 rounds for 12. That's 50 something trigger pulls. Okay, so I can put the knuckles into the... Do you have an... Nope, don't have an arena fist on the market. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I love it. Bloodsport combat computer. That's 121 damage. And that's 43. Whacking with this is literally going to cut through even the heaviest assault max if I hit the center torso dead on. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Two ballistic slots. I need to be able to give this thing some kind of range. I'd only be able to fit one large pulse laser in there. In that torso. Yeah, we'll put the mediums in there. And this is going to be its range solution. Wish I had another big double heatsink kit to throw in there, but it'll have to suffice. Okay, that gives me 4 more tons. Now it's full. We'll throw the hammer fist in there. It's a little less damage, but it's still going to hit very hard. Still missing 2 tons. We have no more slots. Okay, so we'd be missing 8 tons with that. What can I fill this weight in with? That wouldn't give me enough ammo. Not enough at all. Okay, we'll take one of those out. That gives us 3 tons and 3 slots. Okay, so that's... Okay, that was kind of a waste of money. That's punch damage only. That's not a punch, that is a swinging sword. Not the best, but they're not going to make a ton of heat. That's only 1.6, which it cools in 1 second after firing, so that's not going to be bad. So the only thing that should be making big heat spikes is this and these. These things are basically going to be negated the moment it fires. That's going to perform beautifully. Now it's onto this big boy. Hard engine for weight. Okay, so these are all going to be low mounted, like way under the chest. So I'd have to be exposed over a hill. These are going to be a little bit lower. Oh, come on. This one's big and then this one's tiny? Come on. I'd like that to be mirrored if at all possible. Like model-wise, but this is supposed to be the heavier arm. That bothers me. Let me upgrade those. Let me get those pulse lasers, those smaller-ish pulse lasers in the chest like I want to. There they are. Take the beagle out. Okay, it's literally just all pulse lasers. Oops, all pulse lasers. So each got a large in this hand, the higher tier ones in the arms, one in each arm, the quad of 3s, and then the 2. The pinpoint damage on this is going to be absolutely nutty. Yeah, it's full tonnage. left arm's gonna shoot all guns, right arm's gonna shoot all guns with each trigger pull. That'll do it. Let's take him on a bit of a test run. Still got time before we can answer the call to that DLC. I thought I was going to be getting into it a little bit earlier than I was. Yeah, sure. I'll accept your quest, but I won't be doing it. Yeah, they're part of Liao. I probably won't end up doing that quest because I don't like them. But we have a resource mission, which means nice things. Okay, I can bring 2 heavies. Oh, okay. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow night. How late do I have to work? It's Thursday tomorrow? Yeah, it's Thursday. Okay, I close tomorrow, so it's gonna be... I'll probably end up starting stream around 3 hours prior to, like, right now. So, you'll be up for that if you want to come in and hang out. Thanks for hanging. All right, awesome. Have a... I don't know if it's your afternoon or your nighttime, but have a good day, night, evening, whichever. I have no idea what time zone you're in. Throw it back. Jesus Christ. Good night. I'll keep going for a little while longer. I'll probably still hold on to that Banshee. It's still pretty good. Minus the arm-mounted parts. I will continue the grind. I've got a DLC to start. I don't know about finish unless it just speedrun the damn thing, because it's like 10 or 12 missions. I still gotta build an autocannon mech for what's-his-face. Okay, those will be the 2... Yeah, these will be the 2 heavies I bring along. How much weight can I put on this? Also, how long until these are done? Black Knight is first. Well, I can still bring 100 tons worth of stuff. Jesus. Give him a Centurion so we could snipe with it. Oh, hello there, gaming. Well, it's going alright. Just enjoying some late night Mechwarrior. About to deploy as soon as I can Make sure I've got what I need, which I think I do. How you going tonight?
Alright, Commander, you know the drill.
Okay, only 2 recon points.
Locations that are most likely to contain the kind of things that we need. This region is populated by bandits and experts.
This isn't even that hot.
They will not hesitate to open fire on you, so make it quick. Out.
And running the engine doesn't kill the heat capacity very hard. Ah, good morning in Britain land.
Secondary objective acquired.
I'm sorry, who's trying to come in and rain on my parade? How goes it across the pond? I'm American, if you can't tell. It is 3 a.m. here.
Friendly unit scanning ISS signature.
Oh, that's an Atlas, and I want it.
Hey, Marks. First of all, friendly intentions here.
Oh!
We are part of a merchant salvage team. If you'd like, we can do a little trading. It's up to you if you are interested in what we offer. Just let us know on the communication screen.
You guys are packing some heat for traders. Well, I have a short keyboard. I don't have a number pad. This is awkward. And I don't think I have a setting. Unless there's controls down here? Shit. Aww. Well, they'll at least watch my ships back, or they'll follow me. We'll figure it out. What's the weather like over there, then? It has been cold and, well, occasionally cold and then also not. The state that I live in, the weather likes to flip around a lot, even during the winter months. We've been going from like below freezing to like not freezing to like almost American standards of I just deleted him. It's almost like American standards of room temperature, like all the way across the week. And my allergies have been killing me lately. Ooh, high pressure.
Enemy detected.
Oh, hi there. Did you enjoy my back shots over there?
Enemy mech detected.
Oh my god, I love this mech. I just threw this thing together before I started this mission. This is the test run. I'm already satisfied.
Target destroyed.
Oh god, I keep building monsters and I love it.
Target destroyed.
I don't know how much high pressure like affects me, so I don't know how much I can empathize
Target
with you
destroyed.
there. I usually don't pay attention to the air pressure.
Enemy detected.
But if it's windy and it's dry, most of the time my allergies just try to kill me.
Dispatching teams.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Oh. They're chilling close enough to my ship that if anything does show up, they'll be able to shoot at it. get stuck. No terminology has been impacted more by the repurposing of the phrase. I agree with you.
Enemy detected.
Yo, he's trying to kickflip on me. Dare you?
Target destroyed.
It is an appropriate term, though. Laser vomit backshots.
Target destroyed.
Or it could be autocannon, if that tickles your fancy. I do happen to own a Mauler that has quad AC5s on it, and if anything gets the rear end showing to that, it's over. Also good for anti-air.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
Close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Ooh! Oh, it's a tier 4 medium katana. I don't have a medium melee mech, but if I did, I'd slap that on there. Come on, this is level 70. When is the rest gonna show up? I don't want to waste all my salvage points. Unless I can piss them off. Steal their stuff. Because I would really like that Atlas.
That's one target down.
I would likely have to turn off my friendly fire, and then it would probably work. Yeah, they're not taking damage. Can I turn that off real quick? Where would that be? Nope. Okay, let me line this up.
Target destroyed.
Okay, now it's working. Sorry, gentlemen, your mechs are more valuable to me than anything you could possibly trade. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I can't backshot on Atlas to death.
Target
At least in
destroyed.
one trigger pull. I hope these guys count as salvage. He's shooting at.
That's a confirmed kill there, Crow's Nest.
Oh, he's got a heavy axe.
Target destroyed.
Just gonna turn this. Just don't mind me. Just don't mind me.
Enemy detected. Target
Oh no, where
destroyed.
did these 4 corpses come from? I hope that counts as salvage. I want that Atlas.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Although I'm surprised nothing else has decided to show up yet.
On you.
Usually about the 5-minute mark, there's like 12 choppers and a small band of assault mechs at this point. I'm disappointed.
Enemy mech detected.
That's not an assault mech, that doesn't count.
Knock that Mechwarrior
Target
here.
destroyed.
momentary lag spike. Does that mean things are here to shoot? Oh, yep, here they come.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, where's the mechs at?
We're shifting out.
I must go grab that.
Enemy mech detected. Enemy detected.
Oh, here come the assaults.
Target
Or
destroyed.
at least one of them.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
On you, Commander.
Yep, okay. I'm gonna need assistance. Well, there's an atlas.
Skull unit
Enemy
engaging mercenary
detected.
forces.
Target destroyed. Enemy mech detected.
We have your target, Commander.
Go for it, boys. Oh, that was quick.
Destroyed.
Always good to be stuck on ammo.
It was literally just ammo refill. Well, going forward at least showed me the way to the loot.
Enemy mech
Speaking of more loot.
Winds are hot. Moment to engage.
target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Yeah, I should probably get out of here before I lose that arm and have to pay for it. I have the perpetual items on with yet another mech lab, so I won't lose anything, technically. But I don't like paying that repair bill. And watching a mech have to sit there for like almost a year to fix itself when it gets a little too screwed up. And I don't like having to replace or wait to find more nice things to replace the nice things I have. Like pulse lasers. Yeah, I don't know what happened to those traders, man. I think they just left. Like, nothing to see here. Okay, I need one more of those to get a stupid collection quest done. Oh, that's how it died so quickly. My guys removed the cockpit. I need to pay my pilots more. Good God. Not exactly a money run there, considering I'm keeping that. But, like, damn. How long do I have until this is 4 months? Rifleman 3 in... I don't know, I at least want to get that Atlas up to speed. Let me show you my collection real quick, because I got some nice things. So this is usually what keeps headshotting things. Twin tier 5 medium rifles, because I've just been collecting every medium rifle I can get, and with my YAML settings, I have the markets unfiltered by rarity, so there's every basic weapon system is always going to be on the market, and I've just been collecting them because rifles are really, really good. Twin tier 2 PPCs, I haven't found any better ones to sacrifice onto it, and SB lasers. Royal DHS kit because Starleague variant. I got the Sidewinder earlier in the stream. I just got this, and that's what I was using. This is my arena mech, and it heavy rifle. Go boom. It's perfect. It's literally the best Centurion I've ever thrown together. If I had tier 5 everything, it'd be even better. This I have yet to test. Tier 3 medium rifles in the left arm, a large laser, Warcrime implements in the form of flamethrowers, an Artemis 4 SRM 6, tier 2 in there, and then tier 4 medium lasers all in there. It should work pretty well. It's a little warm, but it's gonna work. I threw this together. I've got to test it. Twin tier 5 AC-20s that I just got like a mission ago, and then just some very basic lasers, but this is the main show. Giant boob gun. As far as everything else, the Valentina Wolverine, it's nothing special yet. I'm holding on to it because it's still kind of a good medium mech considering the armor package. I found a Black Widow literally as like the first resource mission of this run. I'm a very lucky guy. LBX burst fire, 3 light rifles, a good PPC and good medium lasers. It slaps. It also destroys air units very quickly. This could still use some improvement. Twin ER large lasers, 5 small pulse lasers, and 2 tier 3 large SB lasers. This is a Jester. I just built it to basically be like an enhanced K2 model. This is my anti-aircraft sweeper. Quad AC-5s, medium laser, LRM-5s. If I had an XL engine to throw in there, I'd use it, but I kind of need the speed boost because it's a mauler. It's very slow. Basically flight-capable scout mech. The Kobold, I haven't changed much. Just pulse lasers and a pirate engine. And this, I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but I don't know what I'm going to need a 25-tonner, but it's a Starleague relic, so I'm kind of hold on to it. So, what can we do with this Atlas? I make interesting builds, if I do say so myself. I've thrown together some terrifying pieces of equipment at times. My build philosophy is either, it kind of depends on the mech, but usually my build philosophy is this mech either does one job very well, or it can do a couple of jobs that synergize together very well. Like sniping and direct damage, I usually like throw together. If it's, I don't do a lot of missile boat stuff because I just haven't. I've really noticed over the years that these are my best missile systems. Tier 4 LRM 20 streams. The cluster ones just seem to be better, frankly, because the STs have a tendency to just like they want to follow each other, but they usually end up going off target, especially if it's a very fast target. So I kind of prefer the clusters, or like just Artemis 4 because tighter spread. I usually don't go beyond like LRM 10s or 15s just because the 20s aren't worth it until they're higher tier, and at that point their damage output is worth it. No, I don't have 45 active mods. Let me go to my Vortex. I don't actually have a bunch of like custom stuff. Part of this is a mod pack my roommate threw together for a couple of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, it's only 39 mods. Don't judge me. I've done runs with more in the past, but I finally bought the last 2 DLCs, and messing around with them soon enough as soon as they come into play. I'm semi-terrified to meet the clans, but I'm also looking forward to that. But we're still 23 years away from that, because that's 3049. Running the Von Steen. Oh, you get a couple extra than I do. I've ran a couple of Von mods. Von Biomes was really cool, but dear God, some of those biomes were a little unoptimized. As cool as they were, I've got a decent computer, but if there was too much stuff going on, even without like streaming, it just ran very poorly. So I've kind of neglected those. Although they're still pretty good. I'm not 100% sure what mods do work well with the new updates, because sometimes in between DLCs, old ones break. I tried running some of my older mods that I ran before, and they didn't want to run. Yeah, of course I got Coyote Missions back. I wouldn't go without it. Before you hopped on, I was literally finishing a resource mission. We'll neglect the AC-10. I could just do what I've done before and get some high-grade medium rifles in here. I don't think I've got a tier 4 one sitting around. I don't. Okay, I'll synergize these until I can acquire... Actually, no, I can just jump over to the next system. Grab a few more, upgrade them, get the tier 4s in there. and it will be a headshot machine. Because for some reason in the past, if I run an Atlas and I have twin medium rifles and I just aim for center mass, I don't know if it's like the bullet arc or whatever, I just end up headshotting things without trying to. It's kind of awesome. Just a smidgen of awesome. Yeah, I'll put the powered sensors in there. It would be a sin not to. This will be my best mech. Question: Have hang on, let me sorry, I've been looking at the thing. Mods don't work anymore. Yeah, it sucks that some mods don't end up working anymore, and some of them just don't have updates. I don't know if they just gave up on the game or like the mod people are just busy. Who knows? Career at the Steiner Company. Pancreas no work run with the company. Okay, what do you mean Pancreas no work? I'm curious. Sir, you have my curiosity. Cavaliers Enhancement. What's Cavaliers Enhancement? What does that do? Also, have either of you ever messed with prototype heatsinks? I've never really messed with them, but they seem interesting. Where it just turns on at a certain heat level. I don't know if they're better than double heatsinks even passively or not. Or actively. Mostly because I've never touched them. I could upgrade these two and make it that. I don't know, let's see how the tonnage works out with this first. Rounds. I need at least 110 for that to be worthwhile. Campaign mod has extra stuff in here. Oh! Extra Hero Mechs is fun. I don't think there's one mod that I had that added like maybe 24 extra hero mechs. It was, oh, what was it called? God damn it. It was a YAML mod. I'd have to go look it up. On your lunch break, enjoy your sandwich or Panda Express, whatever you got. Game was abandoned entirely. This one, something. 3 new seasons came out in quicker succession. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of sad though. Oh, protein bar, nice. That is kind of sad though. And honestly, the DLC drops in this game have always been. It's always like I buy them and I play them because I like this game, and in order to get certain mods to work and whatnot, you need those DLCs, right? But it's like, okay, our first DLC, I'm pretty sure, was like Kestrel Lancers, or it was I want to say it was Kestrel Lancers, but then we had like the Sky Revolution where they added all of the where they added the melee mechanics into the game, and that was a tiny DLC where it's like, okay, you get access to mechs with melee weapons, and that's cool, but it's only like 3 or 4 missions. And then we get like the campaign DLCs have been the most worth it, especially if they've added a bunch of really cool stuff or like really cool mechs, or if it's just like a really cool scenario you get to play through. Like Dragon's Gambit, for instance, entirely worth it. Entirely worth it. The Otomo series of mechs is perfect. Almost all of them, absolutely perfect. No, I haven't done the Solaris campaign. Solaris and the clanner one is what I've got to do, but I've got to get there first. I'm still I'm still 17. No, it's 3026 now. I'm 14 years off from, I believe, when the Solaris one starts, and then of course Clan War is like 8 or 9 years after that one's finished. So it's gonna be a couple of sessions before we even get there. But I'm here for the long haul. Throw an LRM-10 in there for a little bit of range. But what I want to throw in is this, because that's gonna hurt. So hopefully all this ammo can be expended before the shoulder explodes, but we'll see. And what I really need is a double heatsink kit, but I can't buy those yet. Okay, I'd say that works. This is a couple tons lighter than an AC-20 and does almost double the damage of an AC-20 that isn't max level, so I'd say that's much better on tonnage. Twin large pulse lasers. Okay, we got the tonnage locked in, we got the build locked in. I'm gonna upgrade those pulse lasers into 3s and then slap them back in and just gonna have to rebuild the damn thing. But this thing is gonna hurt, and I love it. I could also downgrade the engine to try to get more heat sinks thrown in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulse laser. Pulse laser. Solaris is the best. Oh, dude, Mechwarrior 4, I grew up on that shit. I'm 26 years old. I've literally been a mech pilot since I was 3. That shit was awesome. I wish, and I might be able to do this with like a virtual machine. I want to be able to play Mechwarrior 4 again, but I don't have old hardware. Oh, so okay, so you were playing that shit when you were like a teenager and shit. Damn, that must have been great. Honestly, Mechwarrior 4. I mean, it's an old game and it's kind of shorter technically. But as far as, and it's semi-limited on your mechs and stuff like that, but it was, I would say it's still kind of better than this game, honestly. See, I've tried playing it on a modern system, but I keep getting some kind of video error on some of my, on like my newer hardware. I haven't been able to play that since like the last year of Windows 7 updates. I literally haven't been able to. But I did some research, like, and by research I mean like 10 seconds of in a Google search. But apparently you can, at least should be able to, run it on a virtual machine inside your system. Which I would love to give that a try. Because I really, really, really like Mechwarrior 4. Peak Mechwarrior, frankly. this. We're only losing 6 kph, which is not bad. I should keep that there. There we have it. Don't forget those powered sensors. Oh, that alpha damage is going to be beautiful. I can't wait to scare the pants off of those Capellans. Okay. Okay. The one, I would say the one good cinematic that has actual people in it in Mechwarrior 4 Vengeance, for instance, is literally just the intro movie that plays every time you load the game up. With like the assault on the FedCom facility when the Civil War just breaks out. That cutscene just gives me the feels, and it I put it this way, it gives me a combat boner. And also, I forget the name of the guy that's driving the Vulture. He could have won that fight if he used the Vulture like a fucking vulture, which is you don't throw yourself into the enemy when there are 3 fucking Nova Cats and an Uziel. Yes, the only good Capellan is a dead Capellan. And we will make many of them very soon. Well, we've got to do the Galahad War Games, and then... Hang on, where's those paint points? That's the checker pattern. That'll work. Now we begin the Galahad War Games. It's still going to be a bit of time before we can start shooting Capellans, but we're almost there. It's time for the soft opening of Kestrel Lancers. Intro to Mech Commander 1. I have not played Mech Commander 1. I played Mech Commander 2, not all the way, I was a little kid, but that is a game I'd like to revisit. And frankly, Mech Commander 2's Mech Lab, because every mech was literally just Legos, is absolutely awesome. You could throw anything you wanted to in a chassis as long as it had enough slots and enough tonnage, and it was beautiful. I miss it. Well, I'm massively over tonnage. I think I'll bring this one on the second half, but I want to test out... Let's test this bad boy out. Sorry, Barrett, you're going to have to go, and I need to downgrade by 20 more tons. $40-ton max. I don't have any 40-tonners, and I wouldn't want to bring any to an engagement like this. That'll work. Let's do it. That wouldn't be a bad idea. God, at this point I really just need to fucking set up a Mr. Embersword Discord of some kind. I've been thinking of doing that, but people make me, random people kind of make me nervous. I wouldn't mind having friends to play this with, because this is a lot funner with friends, because then you don't have to worry about these guys being idiots all of the time. Friendly fire's off, don't worry. Thank you for the follow, gaming. Have a good day. Yes, I do. My roommate found it, because he plays this game as well. He's just not up this late. My work schedule kind of conflicts with when he'd be up, so I'm, at least for this campaign playthrough, for streaming, I'm kind of alone, which that's fine. But I wouldn't mind some extra friends on board. Ooh, hold up. The flamethrowers are maxing my damn GPU out. Oof. Oh, fuck you. Requires a restart my ass. I can never get the anti-aliasing quality to not be maximum, but always just puts it back. Oof. Alright. See, anytime there's too much going on with my graphics, like I've got a 2080 Ti, but if there's just a little too much going on, currently it's like almost 4 a.m. I kind of work into the night. I'm usually off and like getting on around almost midnight on some nights. At least for the rest of the week, I will be. But ow, asshole. That's what you get. But most of the time I'm up later in the night. That's kind of my schedule. Okay, yeah, I am Central Time.
Enemy mech detected.
I'm an Oklahoma boy. You know, the least important flyover state. And the only time we get in the news is when someone bombs a government building. Idiot wandering around. Is that slang for something?
Enemy detected.
Oh, Iowa. I should have guessed.
Target destroyed.
Is that really
Enemy
how y'all talk
detected.
about yourselves over in Iowa? It's a little depressing. Maybe. Then again, I just kind of said depressing on my own anyway. So who am I to judge? Please go kill that guy. Oh, did I just hit his head with one of those rounds? I might have. He's not looking good. Get out of the tree line.
Target destroyed.
Maintain your position until we've arrived. We cannot risk the entire operation over your ego.
The Marines, much as smart people enjoy learning is.
To fortify their position.
Now I can understand that.
You can lecture me on strategy when you finally get some actual command experience, young Davian.
LARPing is idiot. Oh, LARPing is idiots.
Detected.
I don't know, okay, Marines, sometimes they LARP as idiots, but most Marines kind of are idiots, but they're geniuses in ways that are unconventional, at least from what I can tell.
Ammunition depleted.
Got no
Enemy
UAVs, okay.
detected.
I've only met a handful of Marines, though, so I can only say so much, but they're not all complete. They're just special. My drill sergeant helped me learn I am just a lowly worm. It really does kind of depend on the MOS. And sometimes the individual. Some of them are just really special. God, he's just standing there. Menacingly.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That Locust is either menacing himself over there and menacing us, or he's pissing himself behind the mountain. I can't tell which.
Enemy detected.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
I want to hit the wall. Fucking trees.
Enemy detected.
Crucis Lancers, it looks like these high and mighty Lyrans are having some trouble. Let's show them how the Federated Sons get the job done.
Enemy mech detected. Enemy mech
Damn, my AMS is just tearing off over there. Yep, got the Mechwarrior for bitchin' Betty. One of the better ones.
Kill, Commander. The mech is about to go critical.
enemy mech detected.
Enemy pilot just tapped out.
You know, when Mechwarrior Online was it like, I mean, it's still kind of a thing, but it's definitely kind of, as far as I can tell, kind of fallen off with popularity and stuff. That bitching Betty was the least satisfying one I've ever had the pleasure of working with. She's way too neutral. Like, I need some kind of like a near GLaDOS aggressive voice to tell me what's going on.
Detected.
No, not yet. He's been gobbling a bunch of other dudes though. I usually keep him confined to his mech, and he does very well even against overwhelming odds. So at the least he's doing his job. He's down the hill. Come on, expose yourself. I've got twin heavy rifles for you. They got your name on it.
Target destroyed.
There he is.
Test unit, closing on enemy position.
And also, if you can't tell, Mechwarrior 4 music. The whole trilogy.
Target
Oh, dude, you know what? Does he eat pills off of the floor? Now, if it was his old, picture where it was like I call him the Brazilian, where he just looked like a crackhead with like that gray and green helmet. I prefer that pilot picture, by the way. His clean, nice new suit. No, that's not Goblin. Goblin is a crackhead. Yeah, I think there's a mod where you can get that picture back. I don't know if it works anymore, but it existed. But that is the true Goblin. And at that point, I would allow him to eat pills off the floor. I mean, you can't just. I think there is a mod for it. What I was gonna say is, you can't let all the floor Percocet go to waste. He probably needs it.
Target destroyed.
that is a perfect Discord picture. Absolutely perfect Discord picture. I'm kind of glad that there's I don't know if it's a mod or if it's added into the game, but the pilot perk system where you can take them to school and like they can get unique perks and stuff. I like that because it means he's good with his own mech and actually knows how to use it, and then he's good with SRMs, which is what his mech likes. And then I just put like Artemis 6s on there when I can, and he just destroys everything that's like at least 40 tons bigger than he is, which is assault mechs. I need more Artemis missiles. Sell that real quick. And now it's time to break out the greatsword. I'm gonna try to plant that greatsword right into the victor's face, because I might just kill it.
Target destroyed.
They will not arrive fast enough.
Enemy detected.
Wait, why is this chem laser put onto this group? It doesn't need to be there.
Target destroyed.
Why do I have chem lasers? Heat. Mostly heat. Because the heavy rifle and the SRMs are they're gonna be hot in sustained combat. Oh, dude, you got a 2-week vacation? Hell yeah. I wish I could get 2-week vacations. Then again, my type of job doesn't necessarily warrant that. Well, enjoy your work, and thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you around more.
Target
And I'm at least
destroyed.
glad there are some people that appreciate the occasional Mechwarrior stream. Thank you for the follow.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Oh, user. Oh, that's kind of the best kind though. Because then you can just kind of surprise your boss and say, "Hey, I'm fucking off for a little while.
Target
Don't burn the
destroyed.
place down without me, or do."
Enemy detected.
Also, same name on
Target
Discord,
destroyed.
Liam Embersword. Although that's not my underneath tag because that changed a while back. Not the underneath. The underneath tag is my original Discord username. Liam Embersword is my over tag because when I started streaming, I rebranded. I'm trying to do this semi-seriously and turn it into something over time.
Hostile just bit the dust.
But yeah, I'll see if I can find you and I'll hit you up at some point. I don't know when that's going to be, probably tomorrow night because it is pretty late. I will probably hop off after I get this done and fix up my mechs a little bit more, if anything need be. Oh, real quick before you leave, I want to see what this greatsword does. Where's that fat bastard?
Enemy detected.
Where's that fat bastard?
Target
Everyone
destroyed.
hold fire. This man is mine.
Target destroyed. Enemy mech detected.
Come here, bitch. Oh, right in the head.
Destroyed.
What do you mean keep your eyes on me? I removed your eyes with my sword. Albino? Oh, it's albino husky. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I can just watch the VOD back and see that in chat. But how dare you lie to me? How dare you?
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy mech detected. Target destroyed.
Okay, just casually cleave a light mech in half. Did I miss?
Target
Didn't
destroyed.
miss that. Well, if you gotta go back to work or whatever, it was a pleasure, sir. I'll hit you up. And then we can stomp Capellans and eventually Clanners together. Might be a good time.
Enemy mech detected. Target destroyed.
I'm curious what you would throw together on your battle mechs as well. I like seeing other build philosophies, because it's always fun.
Detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
This greatsword mech is good. But I need a regular supercharger, not an arena one, so I can sustain that speed instead of these weird staggered short bursts. Finally, I can complete the quest without sacrificing my boy. And 2 pulse lasers. I know exactly what I can do with these. Okay, I've got a couple things I need to knock out in Merrick Space next time for the DLC. If I can get Agincourt and knock out the campaign mission, that's going to be at least the minimum goal, which should be doable. The 6R. Nice, heat containment. Only arena ones. Okay. Capellans don't have anything super interesting. Never just any standard tier. How many times am I going to see the hero trebuchet? I don't even know how to say it. It's like French or something. How many times am I going to find that everywhere in the market? It's like the guy can't find a buyer for it, so he's just taking it around the inner sphere, and I just end up running into it. Hunchback 4 SP, which one is that? I don't think that's the Star League variant. I know that's the 2. Don't know, but I need to look for at least one more crappy quality AC2 so I can get that damn mission done. Damn it, there's none here. Wait, 3 ballistics? I thought that only had 2. I don't hate Vindicators. Actually, it's the one Capellan mech I actually respect. Besides occasionally the Cataphract, but the Cataphract has to be built correctly, but that the head hitbox is just way too big. Ooh. Oh, here comes the yawning. That means bedtime approacheth. I'm gonna invest in some Inferno missiles because they're very good, and I haven't really been using them. The raw damage has usually been enough. And now we have a tier 4. We're going to replace this head medium pulse laser with the tier 3 just so that they're all synchronized except for the arm ones. and then I don't need a separate group for it. Huzzah. Infernos actually wouldn't be a bad idea to throw on this thing. Because then this would end up getting quite a bit more use. One thing I think I will do is pull these off. What can I replace them with, though? That's just link those with the SRM system. And I forgot I put a jump jet on this thing. Let's add one more. 66 rounds, that's 33 shots each. That'll hit pretty hard. Kind of already does. is a Zeus 5S. Is that anything? Is anything special? I don't recall if there's a Starlink variant of a Zeus. If there isn't, that's a fucking shame. Nope. Nope, that's it. Well, I mean, it's got Starlink tech on it, but it's not a Starlink era variant. It'd still be kind of sick, though. So that is 16 mechs. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 assault mechs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heavies, 2 mediums, and 2 lights. Ooh. We've got a tiny light, which there's room for improvement there. There's also room for improvement here. This was kind of ramshackled together. I wouldn't mind the hero variant, but that one's ballistic. And I think it specializes with AC2s. And I don't know where to find it. And the Thug is cool, but it's really not that good. It doesn't have a ton of slots. I mean, it's basically like a weird... It's like a weird Zeus, not Zeus. Because it's kind of got the Zeus shoulder pads and arms. But it's more like a... It's like a Zeus and a catapult had a strange love child. It's not terrible, but it's just strange. And it could be better. Test real quick. If I throw an upgrade on something, like cold storage it, is it going to take it off? Because if it doesn't, I will upgrade a bunch of stuff and just toss them back into storage to save monthly cost. Okay, it does. It does. Shit. So anything I throw upgrades into, I'm gonna have to keep outside. Let's just pull out the star players. $100, $250, $395. So that's a no. 50, just under 300 tons. See what upgrades I can throw in here that makes it nice and good. 50 extra meters is actually pretty good for SRM 6s. So is that speed. Ballistic damage is not quite worth it. That speed increase, though. Okay, make sure we try to remember we don't put the Atlas away. Screw it, I'll throw the energy upgrade on there. I don't have anything else. I can't wait to test this thing out. This thing's gonna hurt. It's gonna be beautiful. Well, if I had ballistic cycle time, this thing would be terrifying. Okay, this is pretty much the dream team right here. So, I'd say let's just give him a paint job real quick. And then we're going to be off of here. I am tired. It is 4:30 a.m. and it is bedtime very soon. Vibrant blue scrotum. Why not? Alright, we're poor again. But that is fine. Okay, so more tomorrow night. For sure. I need to go to bed. So, Kestrel Lancers will officially begin in about a year's time, which is maybe an hour of gameplay or so, depending on just how much stuff I do and how many mechs I need to fix up. But we're almost there, and we're gonna be kicking some Capellans in their stupid teeth, and it's gonna be a good time. And if I end up getting some viewer friends in here, it'll be even better. It'll be a very good time. So, plan for tomorrow, about the same time. It seems like the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat works with the dual output streaming. So it's perfect. Stream Elements is working. So I think we're good here. And honestly, after the last couple of streams, I've got a couple of things I could probably cut into shorts. So I'm going to have to go into the YouTube studio and start doing some magic. Probably this weekend. And hopefully I don't get called in every damn day, except for like one day into work, so that I actually have some time to do that. Although the extra cash has been kind of nice. But anyway, I'm gonna hop off. For everyone who hopped in and chatted and whatnot, thank you all for joining. And it's nice to see some people still coming in through the Twitch end, even though I haven't really been on Twitch live for like a month or longer. I forget. But huzzah. So I'm hopping out. Everyone have a good night.